Hi. Hi, everyone. How you doing? Hi, Maxantas, Kurgan, Z, Choco, Serious Black. Hi. Evening. Hello, early gang. Thank you for the luck. Okay. An investment. This is crops. Congratulations. Hi, Gilby. Nice to see you. Poppin', hello. Congratulations. How's everyone? Oh, I'm wired. 72. Wow. Big stakes here. I know. Horizon time. I'm excited. And I think we can finish it like if I start early and do long streams. I feel like I really want to fit Fallout 4 in there. Because I think we'll do Elden Ring in May. Surely. I play so much. We'll see. However long this game takes, kind of... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like Elden Ring? I might not like it either. But I like trying stuff. Oh my god, Kurgan. You panic me. Streams. Okay, that's not bad. And then if I go a little longer... Well, I'm here so early, by the way. It's 5. I do plan to finish earlier. But I have a delivery in like an hour. Just over an hour. I'm gonna have to get that, so... I'll put you on BRB. Sorry about that. It'll only be like a minute. Actually... It's 6 p.m. It's 5:23. Actually. Dude, it took me so long to download this game. Oh. I deleted Zero Dawn like instantly. When I saw the install size, goodbye. But I also finished my Zero Dawn mix yesterday, I think. I have to give it like a final listen. It is nice. I like it. Hopefully the music in this is just as good and I can do a Forbidden West one. Oh, and I loaded up the game as I always do, and it did crash within 4 seconds. But then I kept it going for like 5 minutes and it didn't crash again. So we'll see. Maybe that was it has to do that once to, you know, kickstart. I selected English as my language and it could not handle that. That's fine. It's probably my hardware. Out of date. We'll see. It runs really smoothly, as long as it doesn't crash. Got to main menu, took a screenshot, and left. Why? $65 hours, 10 streams. Okay, I don't know the math on that, but 65 for me is like 80. Oh, like you only just finished downloading it? Look at the size of my coffee. It's less impressive because it's not full. This is an American sized drink, dude. I didn't know it'd be this big. They said regular or large, and a lot of the time regular coffees are tiny. What the hell? It was quite expensive and I was like, oh, wow. Hi, Nick. Made sense. Thanks. Guess what? I cut my... What are these? You call them tendrils? Ew. I cut them today. Glimmering. Wow. Thank you. Me? Yep. It took me so long to download it. You noticed. You probably shouldn't cut your own hair. I get really lucky every time I do it, but one day it's gonna go wrong. It's gonna feel real bad. Especially because every time I do it, I don't really plan it. I have the vague idea of like, I should trim my hair soon. And then in the moment, I see my scissors and I pick them up and I'm like, oh, I'll cut my hair. And then I start cutting it. Don't do it. You wanna see my ears so bad? Oh, my hair? It's up at the moment. 30 minutes? It must be the Steam servers for me. Because I can upload videos kind of quick to YouTube and I stream alright. Not downloading games. It takes a day. Red Dead takes me 2 days. What? Wow. Cool. Have fun, Nick. I am gonna have fun, yeah. Another reason I started early is because first time playing a new game is always so fun. And you never want to stop. So what time is it? Eight hours, I think. $200 MB UD? It will be 5 in the morning. No. I think I can do a 12-hour stream. Well, I do 9 easily, but if I start at 3 p.m., which is only 2 hours earlier than right now, I can go to 3 a.m. Easy. Easy. 24 hours? That's totally different. I don't understand 24 hours. Like, I need to sleep. I could do... Didn't Ghost say, actually, the other day, 16 is, like, reasonable, but 24 is, it's not really good for you. I could try and do a 24-hour stream for, like, partner anniversary or something, but like I'm totally willing to just cut it short halfway through. I don't think 16 is random. It leaves you 8 hours to sleep. You just watched Mishima: A Life in 4 Chapters? Did I watch something yesterday? I can't remember. I disagree. All numbers are random. Holy shit. 365 movies a year? Aren't there a phase where I watched a lot? Actually, yeah, like one a day. So much. I wish I could still. Ew. Prime number? I don't like them. I like even numbers. Ugh. 13-hour stream, everyone. Well, 13's kind of a cool number. I could do 7 tonight. Hi, JP. 48-hour stream? Oh, you just watched Poor Things? I still haven't seen it. If I could sleep, I could, yeah. There's not really a limit to how much I could stream, I think. I could do like a month. As long as I'm allowed to go to bed and wake up and you're not coming with me. A month. Yeah. It's a lot, isn't it? You can sleep over, but you're not coming in the bedroom. You can stay like right here at the desk. Or on the chair, I guess. I won't be on it. Really want to watch Poor Things. I watched Zone of Interest. Why can't I remember yesterday? What the hell? I know I edited. Slowy. Shouldn't be. Wait, what? Slowy? Did Meji do a month uncapped sub with breaks in between days? Is it? Can you do that? It would have been good to see Zone of Interest in a cinema, I think. I'm not sure my home viewing was, it didn't do it justice. Hi Drew, hello Hashashin. I don't think I would even need to take breaks in between the days unless it got to like 7 maybe? Score was cool. Interesting. I'm seeing June Sunday. Actually this time. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Maybe not the screaming part of the score, like the music, the nighttime music. Let's play soon. Fingers crossed. Doesn't crash it again. Thank you, I forgot. I actually wouldn't remember. Ending was good. Yeah. How can I forget every single stream? Oh, also, this might be a little quicker than Horizon for Zero. Fuck the names. There's 4 names and they're identical. Forbidden West, Frozen Wilds, Zero Dawn, and Burning Shores. What? Does everyone else get confused? What's a Horizon? Oh. Oh, you could help? Also, is it Sony? Or just Horizon? They do this thing where they show a cutscene before you even get to the title screen, you know what I mean? Don't do that. I don't like that. I'm not ready to play the game yet. Like, I want to change all my settings. I want to get everything, you know? So I did watch the cutscene. And it was silent, and it was really cool. Just watch it on YouTube if you want to see it. I don't want to get it up again. And it's cool. It's like a cold open for a game. It's kind of... But I don't like it, so enough of that. Just Horizon? Did I feel like... God of... I can't remember. It's also weird because you can't watch it ever again. It would be fine if you could skip through it, like, God of War didn't? Oh. I guess there's, like, exposition to be done in Horizon. Like, The Witcher has the whole cutscene you can't skip. You never see it again. Normal menu. Same with Zero Dawn, right? Oh, there's... Okay. In the extras. I guess that's to not annoy people. Takes one button to skip though. I got the soundtrack with my version of the game. Didn't know that. Awesome. The beginning, Zero Dawn has the whole like Rust and baby scene. It's really long. And the view, the tree. Soundtrack's great. Okay. Let's play. Ratchet and Clank. I don't expect older games to, but I thought it would be a thing that they do ever since Horizon, like around that time. I heard they're moving away from D&D, right? No. Because other studios are gonna try and do something and it's... As long as they're moving on to a different, you know, tabletop. I just want to roll dice and have companions. It's actually so admirable. What's the word? There's a different word for that. It's so cool that they're doing that. Like, leaving the moneymaker in the dust. Game of the year, and they said, you know what? Let's quit while we're ahead. I don't think anyone has ever done that in history. We're done here. Ugh. Wow. Okay, the game's coming. Oh, are we gonna get to see the cutscene again? What I was just complaining about? I think we might. Oh. Okay. It's okay. It was really, really cool. It was Silence, and he was like, and then, and yeah, it was good. Let's do normal. Yeah, guide me, guide me. Look in the extras. I will another time. Let me know if it's loud enough for you. Oh.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
It's Ultra. Let's see what happens.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead...
Wow.
it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Narration. Never mind.
I'm always left alone.
Wish I had that dream.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead.
Where's my armor?
My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it.
She took the antenna off.
I promise.
Oh man.
Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
Holy
You know, I
shit.
hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
How much time has
I
passed?
grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you.
Wait, they
no
look
matter
great.
what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Wow.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Her voice is so much older too. Wow. Wow.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
This game looks even better.
Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Miss Aloy. Lesson time. Oh, I can pop quiz him.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Oh. There. Holy shit, like tentacles. Davy Jones. Fuck, did I hoard a lot? Yeah, I did. It's happening instantly.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
I'm the teacher. Oh, good idea. Fine. Look at the color of. Look at the green. Oh, I want to lie down on that. There are tentacles in Ghost of Tsushima?
Looks like the blight spread here too.
I don't know why you're sharing that with me.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Burn it.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
see a few
Loot.
ways down.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
What are we after exactly?
Hey, Bon.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain.
It's
Think
pretty.
of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Do you see that green loot?
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Verdant bloom. Slow reacts channel. Wow. With only classic and art house films.
Light makes my throat itch.
Oh god. I don't like being underwater though. Key? Wow.
Find anything good down there?
Keys.
Supplies.
Oh no, I want to go swimming. Okay, Val. First lesson. I guess the bushes were
You
first.
traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
Glenhawks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Her voice is so great. You can dive in there with crouch. Are you lying? Okay, Val. Watch me, Val. Crouch and then jump. It's gonna push me. Look at the grass. I jumped. She flipped. Oh, there's currents? Cool. The pond before.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Sticks! Oh, like the good old days. So I could have a very popular reacting channel. To classical art house films.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Oh yeah, you bet I did.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Look at this water.
Done.
Me too.
Nerfy!
Arrows ready.
I hope you're doing well. Varl, I actually need your sticks. Every stick I see has to be in my pocket. Trust. Oh, sticks.
There's a ladder. But can't reach it from here.
Teamwork?
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
Oh.
Just have to target the lock.
That did it. After you.
You graduated med school? Holy shit, congrats. That's huge. Wow. Hi, Type.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need
I'm
to find a way
sliding.
in. So, what happened
Look at
after I
what?
left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that.
Cool. You have your own clinic? What? Congrats. Oh, the ambience. Wow.
Dead end, Aloy.
I'm exploring Varl. Okay? Honestly, you better get used to the dead ends. I can't say the name Carl. So I can't say Val either. That's not, his name is Varl. Yep. What's his name? I'm gonna call him V. Val. Wait, I need to talk to him to hear how she says it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Watching Slow collect sticks and doing surgery
Down this way.
simultaneously. Oh,
Get to the grass.
cute.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
I want to adopt it.
Okay.
Hold.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Oh.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Oh my god, the music. What the fuck? Take a fish sound shell. Take out its eyeball. Destroyed when killed. Okay. Now what, Val? I'm gonna kill it, Val.
Concentrate.
Or I missed Val. Oh shit! Val. Low health kill. There's gonna be a lot of them.
Another one's coming.
So once you scan it once, does that stay?
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
I like him.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
Am I gonna see all the Sun King, the Kaja? Where are we? West?
Someone shot this machine too.
Good work. Agreed. That's a solid hypothesis.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
I was so sure we were gonna do the teamwork boost up.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Are we in Guama? It's sticky here. I can feel it. You scared me. I thought a creature was coming.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Eivor. Through here.
Cicada! I love that sound. I think Dutch took care of her.
The Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Well, you do it first. As my protege. I don't want to do it.
Please hold for identiscan.
Oh, fuck, see?
Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Her hair is so nice.
Please hold for identiscan.
Good thinking.
Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
It's worth a shot. Look at the amount of detail. Like, you don't need this many leaves. It doesn't really... It doesn't really enhance the gameplay. You know? I'm in love with it. And like all these individual blades of grass. It's a lot.
I should be able to pry this open.
They had to use all the budget.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Climbing?
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
PS5. Chanting circle. Wow.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Acid.
And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Well, I think you should teach me. I promote you. Let's go. JP, did you say earlier that you did a bow only run of this game? Really, I really like the whacking though. No traps.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris,
Done.
we might be able to squeeze through.
Uh,
Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
yeah, I could obviously.
Aloy, over here.
Oh.
I think I got something.
Yes, Val. He's teaching me.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
Oh.
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
So, oh, sorry. God.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Burn sack. Is that what that said?
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
What did that say? No, it wasn't intentional.
Machine cable.
Rucksack.
Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Thanks, Val. Thank you, teacher. Okay, I'm walking. I'm gonna make the only thing I can. Grappling. Hydrate, thank you. With water?
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay. Manipulate objects. Oh, cool. Grated pattern. Understood. I like that it stayed there until you dismissed it. Okay. What's grated? He's fully watching as well. I did it! Oh. Oh. I didn't even say watch this. I still failed. Holy fuck!
That worked better than I thought.
High outrage. I almost called you Val.
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
What's this thing for?
Don't touch things.
What's this?
I'll touch things.
Whoa.
Good morning.
Google.
I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
He stapled his fingers like a villain.
Wonder what's in this. auditorium.
It's a trap, I think.
We'll find out.
Yeah, what did he say? Unveil our plans, and then he did the villain pose. I forgot there's not that much loot in the first game.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
Any luck?
Not yet. But scanning the area with my focus activated might show me something.
Okay, you don't have to talk to me like that.
Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
She's already sick of me. Damn. Oh. I can't just pull myself over like this. Oh fuck.
I think I'm doing this right.
Eh. Could you give me a second?
Wow, that worked.
It's so violent.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
You don't get one yet. Okay. Pull him by his rucksack. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Can I get over there? Carl!
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Carl, I must get up there. There's blue loot. There's blue loot up there. If I jump on your head, Val, oh, you're so low. Never mind. Like this, and then jump again.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey.
What?
What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
The sun.
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality.
Show his face.
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Cosmet gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
Getting recruited.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
I can't believe Aloy got her jaw fixed. She looks more
Won't be able to
comfortable.
swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
You kind of want to watch the stream, but you don't want to spoil yourself. Don't spoil
I can't
yourself.
believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
You could always watch it
Sure seems like it.
after you play.
I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Or you can watch just the start, but you shouldn't spoil it if you want to play it for the first time. It would be worth not knowing, yeah. I don't know anything, and I'm really excited.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Wait, let me use the bathroom super quick. Stay here with Val. Okay, 11 seconds. $40 in, still boring? Well, I play super slow. You know? I feel like you would be way ahead of this. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait.
My focus might be able to help here.
Show off.
You know, it's like a bullet. Ah. I thought you meant the game, but like, I need this loot, okay? See? Machine muscle. Oh god, that's common. Okay, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Okay, add I've got this to the banned phrases. And don't say that. Don't say watch this. Just do it quietly.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Wow. Oh.
What is that thing?
Might have been what killed those Oseram. Keep your guard up.
Is this what Silandus is
My guard is up.
playing around with? I skipped well, you okay?
Light makes my throat itch.
Me too. Anyone who doesn't remember and also hasn't seen the
here.
cutscene. Silence. He's fucking around with machines, okay? Massive machines.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
The ground.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Oh! The roll used to be silent.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Nice job, Paul. It shouldn't be silent, that roll. Look at it. Hey, there's loot up here, dude. Always check. Oh, it's the thing you killed.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
I just want to start a garden. You know, plant flowers like this. Oh, excuse me.
I've got your back.
Silent stuff is behind perks. Perfect. Oh, I don't want to kill it. Don't make its tail wag and then tell me to kill it. I have a hard enough time killing bugs. I feel guilt about killing spiders. the scanning doing if it can't see me like that? Ah, fuck. See that carried over? Wow.
Got them all.
Is there a
Nothing new to
park?
mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
What? It should be.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
You look good. Aloy. I hope there's a park to extend stealth distance.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Beautiful. Wow. Wow. They didn't need to make it look this good.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Oh, it's Sony. When did this come out?
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
22? It's quite a while after the first one.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Traps.
Might be able to disarm them.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me my own traps can do this too. Don't push me, Val. I'm so serious. Val. Oh, Val. Oh.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
Oh, you don't get to
And
keep
not
the
blow
trap
yourself
either.
up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it
Blast
looks like the
paste.
Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Lost paste. February?
I can use this. Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
I love the roll so much. It's such a dive. Okay, blasting. Blast paste.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it.
Yep.
Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
I'm just gonna climb. I don't like the violent sound of the grappling.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
Scrounger.
Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Do I have to? Okay. Is that corruption and freeze? Power cell, chain reaction? I don't have any of that yet. Fine. Watch this, Val. Yeah, you don't have to, but I want to impress him. He asked me to. Careful, Val. It's trouble. I think my delivery's here. Okay, that one's gonna get blasted. Will that kill it? That's my trap. We did it all! Stealth sticks. Look how small my health bar is. You can tag pots now. I like that a lot.
Let's keep going then.
Primary nerve.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Aloy, reply to him. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Val. Donowald. Oh. Keys.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
The huge one? God. Well, looks like he's got AirPods in. What, is there loot here? Yeah, I liked that too. Although, you kind of get to realize when it's lethal, but maybe you can upgrade your spear in this a bit more. Okay.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. and they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Chosen one. A Val playlist? I don't know him well enough yet. I feel like maybe like instrumental music.
Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
Oh,
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
oh, oh. There's a lot of machines in this. Why are there 60 variants? Okay. Oh, cool. This is Travis wait. The cowboy? That's not... This is the guy that just tried to indoctrinate us to Google? That's not the same person. Yeah, he had an accent. Silence. Oh. Boo.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please, proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
I don't have to read them anymore.
Good morning.
They actually retconned him being a cowboy. Why?
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary at...
Oh. Audiobook time? Yeah. This doesn't look like a pop quiz one. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninmar facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while... Who is this?
Let's
Pop
see.
quiz? Oh,
Huh. A lot of glyphs.
Val.
I'll tuck this away to study later.
No, I can't think of a question for him. No. Be ready though, Val. I will quiz you.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
up where the tentacle is? I'll go fast.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
Holy shit, what a jump. Damn.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Can you still go even though I broke it? I told him that. I told him everything he knows. My protege.
Made it.
Nice work.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Wow.
Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Okay, that tentacle was too big. What? Too big for what? Shouldn't have said that.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
They're like Bonnie and Clyde.
Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
It's different, Aloy. You grew up with it. I think she should have lied, or slightly lied. Elizabeth is my ancestor, and don't tell him there's no God. What the hell? He's gonna freak out. She is a clone, but it's really interesting. Like, I thought of Elizabeth as her mother as well, you know? In the first game. Weird. Okay, from F. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. Oui? What nationality is that? No. The goddess isn't dead. She was just never real in the first place. What? This guy can't handle that. Esteemed members of the High Council, the latest intelligence report is attached. I expect I'll have another update at the end of the week. FY. Okay, Elizabeth Sobek. All sources indicate Dr. Sobek continues to work obsessively on Gaia's development, pushing herself to psychological and physical exhaustion. Despite managing a large team, our sources note that she spends most of her time in isolation, which is consistent with her previously documented habits, detailed fully in her main file. Conclusions. Dr. Sobek remains unaware of Project Anzu. Sources will continue monitoring for any change in behavior. Oh, it's fucking Ted Farrow. Mr. Farrow continues to exhibit extreme guilt and psychological instability. Good. His savior complex, detailed in his main file, renders him incapable of dealing with his culpability for the impending extinction of life on Earth. While his attention is largely preoccupied with the construction of Thebes, our source confirmed he recently coerced Hank Shaw into installing a secret backdoor into the Zero Dawn system, capable of superseding Alpha Authority. It is unclear what Mr. Farrow intends to accomplish with this, but while it may pose a risk down the line to Zero Dawn's success, it should not impact Anzu's goals. Conclusions. Irrelevant to Far Zenith's aims, no further action necessary. Hank Shaw. The latest check-in with Mr. Shaw confirms he is continuing work in his role as a Project Beta of the Hades subordinate function, and his connections to our organization have gone undetected. He has demanded premium accommodations for his berth on the Odyssey, which was agreed to. Conclusions. Mr. Shaw is on target to deliver a copy of Gaia. After transmission, he will be removed from the equation prior to the Odyssey's launch. What an idiot. Moroccan?
Huh. Look at that.
I don't know how to
Aloy,
pronounce
over
that.
here. I found something you could use.
Thanks, Val.
Those Ostrom must have left us behind.
Antenna?
Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
What is it?
After you.
Do I have to build it? Oh, frost blasting. I never had this. But I always wanted one. Thanks, Val. Oh my god. I can't aim that.
Down here.
It's safe. R2, yeah.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
This is really good for like a tutorial.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
What the fuck is that? Coffee and chicken nuggets again. I feel like you have that kind of often. For breakfast. Oh, thank you so much, JP.
Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Be back before farewell. Good luck. Look out, Ball.
I can do more damage to it while it's brittle. I'm gonna switch to my bow.
My bow. Yes. Next
Looks
time.
like we can cross over here. More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Is it a snake? I don't want to fight that.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Ted!
Is he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Interesting. Wow. Oh my god. The water. Holy shit, Aloy. VIP only mode. Look, there's a lot of VIPs. You get so many. I have some left too. Hey, did you see that? No, you don't have to come down. No. You can fight snakes. How do you fight a snake? What do you hit? Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Book. An entire book. Delphus Journal. Okay, day 1. We descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for delve sites, and by the forge he was right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things keep popping up out of the ground. But otherwise, we've got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Faruf nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went a-clangin' down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground, at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's called a hook and pull. Name needs work, if you ask me. I showed Faruf a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in all, a good day. Until he insisted he saw the trees shaking across the river. Kid's jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Oh, that's fucked. Day 4. What happened on day 3? Felt a deep rumble in the dead of night. Land shake, maybe? But it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Faruf. Kid can barely hold his own against a burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. Can hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes, Russ. Then we're going to make a run. Yeesh, don't read that one, Val. It's a downer.
Ross room. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
To fight a snake, you bring a few cats. Is that okay? Like pit fighting.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them.
Fire. Ah. I'm not hidden. Disaster Addis, hello. Thank you for the read. Hi, welcome in. How's your stream? Hello, Uncle. Are you playing Forbidden West? $8. Is it your first day playing? I don't know when it came out. Oh fuck. Cool.
There's a ladder in the back.
Oh, you played on PS? Thanks, Val.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Oh, really? So you're playing on mouse and keyboard? I'm playing on controller. It's real tough. We just played Zero Dawn. It's my first time using a controller.
Machine ripped right
It's
through the
odd.
wall.
But I want to get used to it, so practice. Zero Dawn was really good, yeah. I'm enjoying this a lot so far. It's been like 1 hour, but
What's in here?
looks so good. If this game looked identical to Zero Dawn, I wouldn't... It would have been fine. Maybe not the faces. They were a little aged, but coming?
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Oh man. Max difficulty? That would be really fun, I think. If I'm capable with a controller one day, I'd like to play these. There's so many difficulties though. Like maximum is really maximum. Oh.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Can't the snakes go underground?
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Trust me. Trust me, I got this.
We need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
It was more annoying than hard. I mean, being annoyed is hard. You're fine with controller aim? Okay, releasing trigger is my biggest issue, 100%. I still have a lot of work to do, but yeah, that's something to work on. End up cheesing a lot of things.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
That's not silent anymore, I forgot. I feel bad. When you know exactly what to do and one slip results in death. Yeah. That's the only way to do difficulty though, isn't it? Like, damage done to you. Cute. Oh, so no skills. Only sign up a difficulty when you love the game and know the game well. I only play on really hard when it's a game I know I like, or I'm going to like, you know? Like New Vegas, I like that type of game. I might have done hardest if this was on keyboard and mouse. Oh, BG3? Bosses have additional legendary feats. You do it for the achievements? I only ever do it because it's like, it's gonna, like, you definitely are gonna spend longer in the game. And it's more immersive. Having to play slow and, you know. Money's worth, Playing on controller, honestly, I would say bumps the difficulty up for me 2 levels.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
But I do want to get good at aiming. I don't want to rely on a melee build.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Launch into the air? Wait, can you do that without the perk? What? Thank you. You had to buy it last time.
Got it.
Damn. Perks make it last longer. It's cool that it's free.
Well, that sounds good.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know what that was, but it doesn't matter. Your intent went down?
The storm's getting bad.
I run and jump at that and press X, and I'll be fine. I don't want to do that. I'm sweating. I don't want to do that again.
Made it. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
You
Easy.
just can't be alive. Like, what are you doing?
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is pretty put together.
Dude. Chosen one armor. Horizon Spider-Verse.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Genius.
More machines in my way.
Where did Aloy get her engineering degree? It's impressive. Okay. 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 My red claw is nothing. She is part cat. She's not gonna have cartilage in her knees by the age of 30.
Control console might be in there.
I need the ancient valuables. It could be anything. In my 30s, I feel attacked by that remark. Do you have cartilage?
Myself now.
Where's my valuables? Holy shit. Damn, what happened? Oh. I have bad knees, but I've had that like from a young age. I do yoga and it helps a lot.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Let's go! What the fuck?
Know how to get up the tower.
The snakes are awesome. Hey, Kamina.
If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Walks the dog, riding bikes, kicked a ball. Oh my god. Sorry, Aloy. Can you jump up there? What's your plan? Oh. I want my house to look like this on the inside. Oh. All these plants. Six discs. The Zero Dawn soundtrack had 4. No, not the structural integrity. Just the plants. Are the discs?
Clicking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Really? Or like video game quick? What? What? Some of the same issues we were having last time. Denise! She's way tougher. I was certain that was gonna kill me. She's older, I guess. Where her knees are stronger than ever? It's clone things. I'm going to gently walk.
This should be the right spot. There. The connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Not that. Perfect.
One down. I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
So those snakes are... they're definitely still there? Fuck, okay. I can do that. Maybe eat a berry. I can do that.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. He's right.
Can Varl and I FaceTime now? We both have, focuses. Silence used to FaceTime me all the time. Thank you for the like. Okay, she's gonna auto run. I went in a circle?
Almost there.
Is this different? Holy
There's the other
shit.
connector.
I'm so glad she's doing this and I'm not. Targeted sack. Get sacked. Damn, Venom Ray! And release R2 again. Okay, got critted. Was that a crit?
There! Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim
It's
for them.
canisters. Get canistered. These are really cool, design-wise. It died. It's alive. Some snakes fake their own death. Can I freeze it? Oh, you appreciate the swiveling? Oh my god.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta
It's
take
rattlesnaking.
this thing down fast. Trap maybe, frost ammo.
Lost arrow.
Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Aloy! What do you mean?
Let's see what this can do.
I like heavy weapons. I don't like it. Didn't let go of R2 again. Oh my god, I did it again. R2? They're really cool. Cobra
dead.
and a Rattler.
Finally. Data center should be straight ahead. Guess Varl's gonna have
5
to fight
shards
our
of
way there.
loot. Lost. Paste. That's rare. It's blue, but that's just what you need for traps. Okay, Val better have seen that. Five shards, 2 gems, a leaf, 1,000-year-old virus. From LimeWire.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
Easy.
Okay. I should find the server room.
Oh, my delivery's here. Give me 1 second. I'll be like a minute. A minute 30. I'll leave you with some music. Hold on. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Game time. Oh. Right. Thanks. I haven't saved once. What? Oh. It's the same system. Thanks, Gilby. Slow lie. Is Varl coming? The snakes are gone.
Close. I have to be.
My survival instinct is different from Aloy's. I think we had different childhoods. I have a lot of ancient chimes. What? What to do about Delgard? On to the matter of Mr. Delgard. He's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made. And let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to... A skill? Wow. Oh, shit. The spear stuff is fun, but I don't want to have to rely on it. More concentration. But wouldn't spear gaming be practicing for Elden Ring more so than bow gaming? I think about that. Outfit boost, weave boost? Cloaking device? Oh man. This is too much stuff. Damage chain. Oh. That's really good. More damage to weak spots? I want the stealth one for right now. Now I see where AC Valhalla took its skill tree idea from. Really? Booking device? Ugh, that's cool. And all the connected skills automatically unlock it. I see. Special abilities require buildup of valor. I see. Removing components, targeting weak spots, defeating enemies. So that's what I do. Okay. So I also have to get quiet movement, which I want. And reduce visibility. Amazing. Passive boost. Recognized by its circular shape. What do you mean? Aren't they all circles? Let fate decide. Okay. Thank you for the luck. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. 5 a.m? Yeah, get to sleep. Take care of yourself. Look after your knees. Letting passive boost multiple times increase their benefits. Understood. What did it mean, circular? Figure it out later. Valhalla had a bunch of skills. Oh, it's been so long since I played it.
Please be here.
This did just come out, yeah. I only just finished downloading it. Too many?
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
Nice.
Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth?
Look at the stance.
State.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions?
He is still a cowboy.
Naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Oh my god, the finger guns. Uh-huh.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
I feel like that's been done. I don't know if you could trademark that.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already.
Aloy.
That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
It's literally based on a goddess. I get, you know, cut him some slack.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. and he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Blameless Murad?
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Oh my god.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Let's go.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
True.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Do the spear thing.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
I've always wanted to go up the spire.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
I love when it rains and the sun is out.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
You think it doesn't look that good? Green screen room's too obvious.
Is that a statue of me?
Where?
That's...
Whoa! That's sick!
I guess I should be flattered by the statue.
I am.
It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Oh, put me against the sun. Wow. Oh yeah. What a hero. Okay. If Aloy takes half of my ego, would be sweet, both of us.
Almost ready to go?
The lighting of the characters is a little strange sometimes.
About this. I don't know. Looks the same. I better check out the orb first.
No, but there's purple loot up there. Okay, let's check the orb. Could be the end of the world.
Could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission.
What are you doing?
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Yes!
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
What do you mean?
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Me? Oh, Red Watch. Climb the spire.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Nearly killed me. I did really well against that thing. I don't think I even died once. Uh-huh. 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 See? I think they should have built my statue as big as the spire, but, you know, I only saved everyone. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can't reach this? Or this? I like the ambient yells. Uh-huh. When I say uh-huh, I totally don't know what's going on. Uh-huh. Oh my god, you good? What? Oh. That sounds like me. Uh-huh. Well. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Half of it. Uh-huh.
Just like the Karja to get us Ostrom to do all the hard work. Oh, there.
See half of it. Oh. No, I see like 2/3. Hey, Kratos. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Oh, I see.
I'll come find you later.
4/5. Fucking hell.
There we go.
5/5.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Good. Should be able to get up there now.
Brain damage.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that?
Spire
Figure out where he
time.
sent it. I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission
Hey,
on
alien.
the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Through the inside? Oh my god, you don't know what's in there.
An elevator? Let's see.
Could be stuck. Thank you for the follow, thank you.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Okay, and
Engaging maintenance configuration.
what if it breaks down?
The thing is opening up. Wonder what the Karja will make of this.
I did beat the Cobra. It was really cool.
There's the note.
Her hair changes color when it's wet. It's awesome.
Sword of the Forest.
Oh,
Bastard.
but that's forbidden.
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
No.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted.
Why so villainous?
The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, then why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and to learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, alright.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Okay. I missed his insults.
There's no other choice.
It's forbidden. Holy shit, he said, I don't care. Wow.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Can I meet everyone before I go?
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible.
Right here. You know I am.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle. I
can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Hey!
Aloy, it's good to see you.
Wait, the kid hasn't grown
Left
at all.
in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion.
It's in 6 months.
Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I...
Are you serious?
Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Get away from me.
Really? Must you?
Stop. I love it.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
It's been 6 months.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I thought it was 6 years.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
You! I know you see me.
Me?
I'll be right here until you need me.
Okay. Cute. Oh.
Itamin, careful. Itamin.
Why do I look so much older? 6 months? Hi.
Dowager Queen Misadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamin. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Yes.
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Wasn't it an optional objective to save them? I can't remember. A full outfit. It was optional, so... Oh. So Nil could be here? Hi, Fanda. Nil. Okay, it was canon. Graphics are, yeah, especially the animations, much better. Watching the BG3 playthrough.
Remnants from the Battle of the
Awesome. No, I never did one. Who would I do? I think Shadowheart would be easiest.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Talk to your friends, optional. Your Highness?
Another band of Osseram laborers have been hired to speed up reconstruction.
Oh there, sister!
Very good.
It was between Halsin and Shadow. Astariana. Nice, he's too handsome.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size.
Yep.
Covered in gold and jewels.
Should have been.
But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that.
Oh, would that hurt?
If things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct?
My biceps are engaged.
Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Oh, let's go. Minthara? Would that be easy?
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Osseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
But he's like 6 years older. Varl was. I am. Idamant's the only person who didn't age 6 years. After this, I think Fallout 4, Elden Ring, not sure. Also Pacific Drive. I want to play a tiny bit of that.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Wait. Oh, it's kind of awkward. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, God.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Lake.
Cute.
We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Is dialogue quiet? I could turn it up in the game settings. Yeah, the politician hand gestures. Really good.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him,
Thank you for the follow.
I will. Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever.
Your smile.
When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Apologize. I'm going.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, get to know each other properly, perhaps.
What the hell? I thought you were in love with Aaron's dead sister. Is it like a political thing, or are you just into me? Oh my god. Awkward. Definitely not that one. Use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Okay. Turn it down. She's only been dead for 6 months, though. Damn.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success.
Thanks.
Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Nice dodge. I don't know. I feel like she left it open. Look at him. Like, he's gonna have hope. She didn't really shut him down well enough, I feel. She was like, oh, now's not the time for us. Where's the rest of my friends? I want to see Erend. Fucking, where's Vanasha? And Uthid. I hope they're happy together. Thank you, guys. Do it again. Let's go.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite.
Bird?
Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Don't I have other friends? The ways of the heart cannot be explained.
There, the workbench.
There they are. How you doing? You guys happy together? Good.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
I feel cuckolded by the two of you, just so you know. Goodbye.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Happy for you. Good.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Why did Uthid get Witcher eyes?
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense.
I need to leave. I'm going. I gotta go.
Well, I know. You're out. Go!
Yeah, I'm
Away
going.
with you.
Okay.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please,
Don't
dear
touch me again.
Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Come to think of it, what happened to that hammer you lost? What?
Cuckolded. It's my girlfriend and her husband. Cool.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Master override installed.
Test it out.
Plus, something new to store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
They kind of responded to it. Look at that. Damn. Matrix dodging. Thank you. Oh, I love the guards here. Thank you. Where is Erin? My best friend.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
What?
I think I'll take a few more minutes.
I don't think I have any other friends. No, that was everyone. Okay.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends? Or do you need more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
Oh my
A
god.
couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Oh.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
No, the Sun King's gonna hide under your bed. Careful. This is PC version, yeah. I'm playing on a controller though. Blameless Murad. It's such a good name. Wow.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Beautiful.
A voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rot. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. Am I raindrops in the flood? In this emptiness, in the storm.
GP.
If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
to steal. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Just so rude.
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Oh, a Dune game.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Whoa.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
So pretty. I was just thinking, he's cranking that thing. Strong arms.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian?
It's Savior Aloy.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
Aside.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey!
Shh.
Oh.
Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back.
Hey, Glythus.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Oh my god.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Okay, Chainscrape. You want the game sound up a bit? I have been good. I hope you have too. Oh my god, the lore. Okay. By mandate of Commander Nazar, all residents of the Daunt herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in acceptation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made, regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Oseram either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement. No exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubt should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Oseram regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints and or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Lawan, my second in command. Signing the light of the sun, Nazar Arin Kuvaman, Commander of Barren Light. Oh god, flashbang. This is the first save point there's been. Can you have more than one save now? Wait. How many did you get? 10? Welcome back, JP. That's super early.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
These games are so bright.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
Sun liquor politics? These sun liquors and their scorched out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word the Carja use for not stepping on Tenakth's toes, which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes. But I'm not Carja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies. Another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too because the Carja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you. But simple delvers, traders, and tinkers like me. I thought it was just tinker. Tinkerers are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party, or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some Sun Priest to arrive, but weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the Mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blown up the bellows. The longer that gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's gonna get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. You snitch! Hi, Mac. Oh. Damn. I think my brain just got... That's my heavy attack. Social studies? Oh, that's a good one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Okay. The Zero Dawn map looked bigger than it was. I'm sure it's not that big. It's not that big. Green shine. Blue gleam? Uh-huh. Used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits. Okay, it is blue gleam.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down? Ground soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? That must be Chainscrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there.
So much to
I'll be able
say.
to tinker with my other gear too.
Oh god, green.
Gemstone.
Pin.
It's greenly glazed, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
It always looks big the first time you see it.
Approaching. Is that the savior?
Hi.
Want to come in, savior?
Yeah, I do.
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys.
Charles?
Dwarf's orders.
Good enough for me.
The guy doing the crank as well sounded like someone from Cyberpunk, but I can't remember who.
By the Forge.
Oh.
Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend,
I'm coming.
Come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Coming. I love when she calls me Flamehair.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support.
I'll kill him,
First
then
things first. I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
I'll upgrade my boat, then kill him, then go to the brewery.
Genius, you know?
Easy. Oh, I see a side quest.
We are on the same
Hi.
The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know
Takes
it was
more
the
than that
Kharja
to
who let
keep
the
me
bristlebacks
down.
into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of Barren Light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no
Took you
say
long
in its
enough?
governance?
Guys.
The land that, should you sign the decree,
Oh, you and that damned concession decree.
would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
His outfit.
Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself, Walloper of Derval, got her a fuse.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Kharja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
What was the name of the union leader in Disco? Can't remember. Should it start with E?
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did.
Evra.
We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Kharja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
Evrakla.
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Mm-hmm. Every worker member of the board.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Oh. I like the background. Oh my god, side quests.
What that Carja magistrate wanted.
I should focus on.
He's in the tavern.
I might get burnt out. Let me spot him super quick.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Screams PlayStation? Okay, 11 seconds.
Almost ready to go? Hope to catch you soon.
Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head out of your behind.
You didn't do a single side quest? Okay. I'll turn the game up a tiny bit. Thanks for the welcome back. Oh right, the photo taking. That would be a while. Outfits. Where's my... Explosive. Adhesive. Plasma. Berserk. So, okay. The corruption symbol is now acid, and Berserk is corruption. Okay, makes sense. Disables elemental attacks. Okay. Alright. I saw the transmogger, huh? That's so cool.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Usually they yell for me, you know what I mean? Give me side quests. Thanks for the follow, thank you. Hello? Oh, in there? Oh my god. What a tavern! I feel like I'm on a pirate ship.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, you need meat?
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
I'll get you meat.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
She picked up an onion as well. What are you... what... Bound to touch your eyeballs.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Maybe it's just because it's the starting area, but these side quests are already better. Oh, lol. My eyebrows. A complaint form. Javad, please help. The production question maimed me. I filled out that required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complaint. Jordard Guardsman. Product description. Bang Buster, I think? Boom Buster? Does it matter? I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you. I was demonstrating this scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock, and instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me. And now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell since I no longer have eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you. I'm very unhappy. And I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at time of purchase. Proceeded with purchase regardless, proclaiming, I am not a baby. Oh. What's this?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board. I
Oh
was just
no.
passing by. First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces? No.
Oh no.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
I didn't study. You like the name? Thank you. A timer. I should. Two-player strategy game. Each player owns different boards and favors a particular set of machine pieces. Okay. Whenever an opponent's machine is destroyed, whether by your hand or theirs, okay, acquire 7 victory points. Oh my god. Hey, Bijou. Minigame master. I will. Both players choose a set of pieces, right? Okay. My Nilfgaard deck places those pieces within the 2 rows closest to them. Okay. Owner of the board chooses who goes first. Each turn, a player can mobilize 2. Is it chess? Each of them can only be used once. If a player has only one... I'm just gonna play the tutorial. I'm sure she'll teach me. I'm sure she'll teach me.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yes.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move.
Yes.
How powerful their attacks are.
Yes.
The distance they can strike from.
Yep.
And of course, their health.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go.
Bitch.
Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now.
Okay.
Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
Ah, I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Remember, each machine can only move a certain distance.
I see, and that's the attack range. I see. What should I move to? Wait, can I look at your pieces? Or are they the same as mine?
Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process.
I did. I go here.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine.
Is it the same? It is. Okay. Well, so...
Perfect.
Thank you.
There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
What does overcharging do? Huh? You hiding information? Rotate.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
Don't you dare attack me. She can't, right? What?
And
What
we're back to
the
you.
hell?
This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Okay.
Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines.
This is close enough, right? Can I attack diagonal?
Move that machine close enough to attack mine.
No. Oh, I see. I see.
When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power.
Mhm.
So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power,
Attack.
this means your machine
Oh.
can do 2 points of damage
I have to
to
wait.
my machine. Did you get all that?
Attack. Yeah, dude, I'm ready.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking. Not pulling any punches, huh?
Demolished.
Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further.
Overcharging?
Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
But... Okay. But then we'll be at the same health.
That's about it for your turn then.
And it's your turn next.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick.
She's going so easy on me.
That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
Yes?
Don't leave me hanging. Just grab the machine closest to me.
I thought you meant me.
Same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces.
Oh, cool.
Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Aw.
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going.
7.
Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. Gotta move your machine downwards there, Red.
I can only move 1?
You're gonna have to move that machine downwards if you want to see this next trick. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
Why not attack my machine while you got it?
What?
You gotta attack my machine first.
Do you mean with a different piece? Oh.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first.
Mm-hmm.
That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner!
Yippee! Thanks for the follow.
Hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from.
Mhm.
You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
She's so nice.
I remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them.
Wow.
It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor.
Like
They'll need
legendaries?
the right materials to craft you
Oh my
one.
god.
Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What?
I'll think about it.
Aloy, we're playing. Sit back down. You hear that? What the fuck? Is that fireworks? Knock back. So you can choose which pieces to play? That scares me. Let's play.
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet.
Oh.
How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
Mm-hmm.
Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines.
Aro is +2 on on oh, it's not per animal? Okay. So it's just height. What did you say? Grab this.
Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power.
Yes.
Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points.
Uh-huh.
It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play.
Uh-huh.
So my combat power is 0.
0.
This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out.
Okay.
There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine.
Oh.
Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain, This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
Defenses? Okay.
Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards.
Okay.
Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks.
It's on the same terrain.
Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well.
Cool.
That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you.
Okay.
All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those.
Oh.
But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
Oh, put me in it, will you? I think is my neighbor stuck? What is he doing?
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now.
Okay.
Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
Okay. Easy. What do you mean this is hard to watch? You don't like... what's it called? Machine Strike?
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board.
Oh man.
Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master.
Okay.
When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills.
Skills?
Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left.
Okay. Borrower.
All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
Okay.
Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces.
Farthest. Okay.
Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram-type machine.
Gallop.
Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this.
You wouldn't.
See, now my machine has taken over your machine spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash-type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own.
Ooh.
So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
Cool.
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
I'm not ready. A real game? But you've got like charges and dashes and rams. Beginner's practice easy. I was just thinking, we're supposed to be saving the world. I've got so much stuff to do right now. This could be really fun though. I think if I can figure it out. I don't like that you choose what pieces to play though. But I guess your Gwent deck you assemble, so... Oh, let's go.
This is gonna be fun.
You have to put them on the board? Oh my god. Alright. What is that? Wait. What does she have? I need to see it. Oh, we both have borrowers. Okay, I'm going here. I see.
Time to get serious.
She's getting serious.
Your move, Red.
So I can move twice and rotate and attack. Okay, get fucked. End overcharge? I'm greedy.
I got a tough fight ahead of me.
Yeah. And... And...
Lucky me, you hit armor.
Moron, watch this.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
Okay, a little too easy. A little too easy. Let's try one more.
Here we go.
She taught me everything I know, and I'm being so toxic. Okay, we have borrowers, and those are the things that charge. Oh, I have a thing that charges. Hill terrain. Hill. Okay. What is a ram type? Always attacks the first machine in its attack range and knocks it backwards. Oh. Let's ram one another. Burrows. This is too much. Oh, the stack tactic?
Okay, let's see. Board's all yours.
Okay, and you move 2 pieces. So, if I attack her, end of attack range like this, and I'll knock her back. Is that what she expects? Like, will she put that burrow there? Okay, and will I end up where up the top? I'm doing it. I do. And then if I overcharged and attacked... If I overcharged and attacked... I'm just moving this. I'm doing it again.
Knocked right off the board.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
Was brutal.
Yeah. That was kind of rough. You think you'd go easy on a fucking beginner?
Your turn.
Get ready for annihilation.
Off the board it goes.
What is this? Barwa. Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not?
My turn.
Oh my god, I did it again. Oh. Oh fuck. You're such a bitch.
One less piece on the board.
Ah. Three.
Oh, you hit that weak spot all right.
Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm scared. 1v1 me? Yeah, let's do it.
A single machine left? That ain't good.
Let's go. Sprinting. Is there any reason not to sprint? Done.
Time to make my move. You're up, Red.
You're dead. What?
Now that was a game, even if I lost.
I'm not playing again because I'm getting close to failure. What? This is all beginner? I'm gonna go do a
I'll
quest.
see you later, Aloy.
Don't call them errands. What's my friend name? That's kind of... That could be really fun. Hello?
Savior,
Phew.
thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return.
Done.
Help me shut Ulvund up.
Done. You're out, Chems? You're leaving? Out of what?
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
It's gonna be 250 shards. Maybe some sticks.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him.
Are you sure?
I have to.
Well, Ulvund could have a little accident. You know what I mean?
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I understand. Wink, wink. Let me get this last side quest. Oh god. What's this? Is this food? I'm the chosen one. I'm allowed to take this. Oh, booby trapped the chest. Oh. I gotta make progress. I'm locked out of basic fucking things. So atmospheric. Also, I have some coffee. It's been 4 hours.
Oh, I see it. It's out of the
Thank you.
bowl.
Oh. I mean, I want to get new armor soon, though. Cool. Cool. Borrow a sound shell. Right? Will I get better weapons, though? Should I not? Great. Squirrel hide, raccoon hide, boar hide, squirrel bone. Okay, squirrels and boars, that's everything. Okay.
Tinkering with one hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Damage, yes. Weak to acid. Right? Armor takes damage. Yep.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Do you think Erend will look 6 years older as well?
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
Okay, I'm getting the side quest, and then... Look, it's okay if you do everything on the first day. I'm not gonna burn out. And if I do, I'll just start doing the story. And was 6 years old to begin with. Hi.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Oh.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
I have perfect aim. Doesn't it look good? Yeah.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
I'm gonna kill him.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Big feet he has. How did you see his feet?
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Sorry, I need to see your feet. I think he just has big shoes. first game when you opened this, it went straight to the last one you got. Really appreciated that. Okay, it's hammering time. Oh no. Whatever will the Hammers for Hire do? Now that Gunnart has lost all their earnings to devious dices. Another mercenary job, that's what. In this episode, our heroes delve deep into a mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for the Elderman's missing daughter. Inside, they'll find a machine that will give them the fight of their lives. Can they survive the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing maiden? Find out in the latest issue of Hammers for Hire. Name takers and rock breakers. Cute. Did you write that? Okay, let me make coffee quick. I have all the side quests. Alright, let me find somewhere to stay. You don't like the Forge ambience. Every time I stand near one.
Eyes up here, sister! Huh?
Someone's in a hurry. Easy there, Red.
How's this? Thanks for the follow, thank you. I don't know where the monsters are. Ooh. Now that's beautiful. Okay. I don't actually know. I don't think I should make another coffee. Mine's so big and I still have some left. But I'm gonna eat something really quick. Okay. I'll be like 4 minutes. Look after Aloy. I'll be back. came back. It was quick. No coffee. Still have some. Watch a streamer play Robocop. I got motion sickness. Do you play with motion blur on or off? Thanks for the WBs. Wow. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Motion blur off? Yeah. I don't get motion sickness, but I do too. Ethical dilemma.
Seems like bitter leaf likes to grow on rocky terrain.
Oh. I think I might get addicted to machine strike or whatever it's called. Is this Granger site? Well, it's on the way, isn't it?
Hey, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
Ruins the picture quality. Wow. The butterflies. You know, like such unnecessary detail. The leaves in the wind, there's dust, particles everywhere. Oh, wow. Wow. I love it though. Oh my god, you know how I feel about sand. It's Australian snow. This is such a good PS5 ad. Oh. This looks Australian. The Last of Us? I can't wait to see it. When is it coming? When is Tsushima coming? I just want them because they're in such hard to reach places. Next month? But that's Elden Ring. Oh. Did she say that's for die? Jump off. Why would you tempt me? May? April? Wait. Oh, April. Okay, I'm so glad it's May. I'm gonna play For sure. Well, I need to know what that is. Is that like... May 16th? Okay, yeah, we'll play that. I actually didn't... I usually turn the lens flare off, but I liked it in Zero Dawn. Thanks for the follow! Sorry, boss.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildef.
Kept it on. Yeah, me too, in Cyberpunk. What's that? Oh, that's the sign. Hawk. Is it? It's a boar. The climbable ledges in this don't have much detail on them. Can you climb anything? Sound like Australian birds. Earlier, you were willing to end your machine strike, teacher. I'd rather end her than a boy, yeah. The boar didn't humiliate me. After knowing I was a beginner. Almost all of them? Cool.
Scroungers. Mildef said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
It's a pretty bad peripheral. Aw, they collect scrap. Stealing from them. Quick, Aloy. This is theft. Quick. I can't get it.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Oh my god, do I need raccoon?
Worrying on me. I could send it to my stash.
Send it to my stash? What does she mean? Grave robbing? Well... How busy is it scrapping? Will it see me? It won't see me. Oh, it saw me instantly. It did see me. Oh, shooting guns at me. Whoa. You see the distance of that slide?
I'm not giving up.
Damn. So weak. I'm like smacking them with like an actual stick. Oh my god. Okay, so stealth for the first few levels. Mm-hmm. Made of glass.
Scroungers. Motive said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Am I normal? I think so.
Machine doesn't like fire.
Fire.
No metal panel. I would check another scrap pile.
I really hope there's more than 10 saves in this, manual saves. But I like being able to save wherever I want. Mostly for YouTube. I think about that all the time. Like, if you had games like this growing up. Oh, that's not what you're saying at all. When you die, you go back to the beginning.
I think I have everything I need to build it. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
Stretch it.
I decapitate. Oh, that's not its head. Holy shit. This is demon. You see me? I think it saw me. Flashbang. something behind me? So pretty. Thanks for the follow, thank you. Oh,
I'll gather these while I can.
my game did crash as soon as I loaded it up. But, you know, maybe that's unrelated to the game. Maybe, maybe I had like a power fault. I'm on a, like, ultra. I think the one setting I don't have maximum is crowds. I think. Inventory, R2 stash. Okay. Oh, dude, I might have had the speed run. When you first load up the game and you select a language, that's when it broke for me, after I clicked English. Oh boy, you never should have come here. Can't even one-shot a pig. Damn! Have you run to the sound bug? No. Not very far into the game though.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
I feel bad when I kill the wildlife. It did have a problem with English, I think, yeah. So quick too.
Told me about.
Hi.
The miners are in trouble.
Ooh, what a guess.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
Hello. They evade me so well. I get outsmarted all the time. Morning, hi. Dialogue sounds okay. I know they put out a graphics card update. Wow, the way it like knocked snow off. Yesterday, yeah, if you don't have that yet. Hi.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
I'll do it.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think.
Easy.
2 more.
Dude, I'll carry them out.
I'll do what I can.
One under each arm. 2. Oh god.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
That's why they're called narrows? Oh god. Cave diving. Sure.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
1 second. Oh my god. Not descent. Am I not supposed to? I don't need it. It's purple. I just don't need it, even though it's purple. Push off objects underwater? Cool. This shit's just like a fit. Am I drowning?
One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Hey.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drown.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Wow, they look so good.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft.
Finding it. Watch me boost. Let's go.
Get my kit dry at least. Oh. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Yeah, but what about that loot, Aloy? You see that? I don't think I'm supposed to do that. to get up there. Maybe it will fall in. Okay, I see. I don't see. Where can I stand up? Oh. I'm not so sure I see. I can... It would be murky, yeah. It is gross. Color. Oh my goodness. You know, I wanted more puzzles. But time's a charm. Let me just get over here again. But I'm not out of range for this, right? How do I get up there? Can I go around from that way? Oh no. Okay, perfect. Oh, I was thinking maybe that's for after. You scare me, Aloy. Why drop down like that? You could have stepped.
Burrowers.
This is the way?
Maybe I can sneak past on the list.
She is such a good swimmer. Oh my god, scary. All those layers and fabrics. They're so heavy. It would take so long to dry. God. That's a nightmare. Oh.
Spores are gross. I'll give you some cover.
And it's not poisonous? I thought I could stealth attack from in there. You see me?
Still in this fight.
I'm so weak. Oh fuck.
I think that's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room.
Oh, it's temporary.
I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Ugh.
Let's see where this leads.
Dude. Not the claustrophobia camera. They could make a really good game about caving. A horror game.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
It wouldn't even have to be
Idea
good.
Drop that ladder.
It's just so scary. Oh. I'm not supposed to press anything, right? No. The Ascent. Which one is that? Wow. Opposite Descent. Damn, the knees.
That did the trick.
Oh, no more
That got
Kate
its attention.
I don't know how to dodge the flashbang. I'm not the chosen one. So weak. Is this normal? Like the difficulty? Okay, dodge the flashbang. Ah, I think I was closer. Smack it in the head. Holy fuck. And it goes down? Smack in the arse and it goes down. Maybe this quest is above me.
Well, let's go check on those miners.
Locked path missing tool. Oh, cool. Puzzles. I will definitely get stronger, yeah, with skills and stuff, but... Ranged master. Craft faster. Tap R2 to energize your target. Shoot the energy on the target? Oh, I don't know if I can do that, but that'd be cool. So many skills. I want to get the weak spot bonus, but I'll just spike. Heavy weapon? I don't want any of those. Chain burst is really cool. Do more range impact and stealth. Do more attack damage and stealth. Smoke bombs. Assassin's Creed.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Excuse me. Do either of you have a tool?
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You're telling me.
Block's path tool. You know?
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Easy. Level 5. Am I level 3? Okay. Main quest. I will remember there's a blocked path
Better
here.
let Corvin know his men are all right.
I could roll through here. Not really. Guess what?
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good.
2 skill points. Oh. Dude, I'm getting there. Cool. Decrease visibility. Fully? Aiming weapon or using melee attacks temporarily deactivates. Right. Silent strike damage versus unaware targets 100%. Oh. An animation. Range damage versus unaware targets 35%. Okay.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Right. Build up your Valor. Uh-huh. Yep. L1, R1. Okay. Okay. Add segments. Okay. Cool. Hey, do you want to kill Ulvund?
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Does he... You seem like you have something to say to me.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Oh, I gotta know what that is. Always fully clear the first area and then get burnt out and then,
Shelter. Should be safe here.
I loaded everything. Whoops. Cool. They're just searching for me, right? Looks like they know where I am. Wouldn't their eyes be red?
Steady my breath. Think about what's next.
Yeah, I thought yellow would be sus. It just seemed like they were a little more than sus. They knew exactly where it was. Perhaps upgrade items. Change the time of day. Awesome. My stash. Cute. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh my god, it feels so good. Borrow a sound shell. Green means go, red means stop, and yellow is slow down. Prepare to stop. Yep. So green means like they're coming at me. They're going. Red is they've stopped looking for me. No, stop. Do the quest. Like, I'm locked out of main things at the moment. I can't even go to the fucking tailor's. Well, I'll just hand this quest in. Obviously. And then I'll play a game of Machine Brink. Machine... Lost. Both of those are wrong. Not chess. It's a really cool game. I hope I like it. A quote from one of your favorite TV series, The League. I see the L word and there's one thing I think of.
Brother Dyer would be interested in this.
Oh, I could have gone up there. But they have ranged attacks. I would just put myself up on a pole in the middle of them. You missed the L word? I always miss it. You think of League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? First thing I think of is League of Censored. Second thing is Justice League for some reason.
I'll fill up all I can.
I don't like the hook so far. Maybe it will change, but a big part of it is that it's so loud and it's such a violent animation. Movie that made Connery retire.
You're welcome, Elvet.
It's crazy.
I want another cup of... Well, I do like the sound of my voice.
Sorry. A group of horrible friends in a fantasy football league together. Is it newer? Hi, Milduff. Guess what?
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvin himself.
Oh my god, what did he
was
say?
pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt.
Yes. Kill him.
Instead of 2.
Slowly.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
Really slowly.
I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
It'll take like 60 years. 1 pinch extra? Maybe 90. Might not even kill him. Let him cook. Oh, 09 to 15?
Wow. Milduff, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance.
Arsenic.
Hope to see you again.
Oh. So what do I get? Oh, he's locked. Do the story. It's begging you. Okay, hold on. I don't need that. We're not playing on hard. Hurry up, boy. Melee. I'm getting this. And I will forget about it. But R1, 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 2. Oh. Hi, Jay. Good morning. Okay, I don't...
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
I don't think I'll use that.
And see what else
Enjoy.
Milduff's cooking up.
Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
It all looks the same. I don't think I need these. It's cool, but... Oh, mashed root vegetables? Yum. Oh, sorry. Unless he could give me one that enhances my my chess skills. Miss Low, coming. I did unlock him as a vendor. What skills? I'll have you know I beat the tutorial. And the beginner game. Hmm?
Whoa!
I need to flex. Wait. You just got partnered? I thought you were. Did you just get
If I find where these machines are
Holy
made,
shit.
where are you off to?
Congrats! That's massive. I really thought you had it already. Wednesday after stream. Awesome. I don't make Santos when.
Is that a tripwire?
When were we partnered? Can't remember. No, I can't remember at all. It wasn't that long ago though.
Frost will hurt it. This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Like a
Hold
month?
tight. I'll see what I can do.
A few weeks? A fifth. Wait. Oh, it hasn't been that long at all. Wow. Lower them into the tripwires. Okay, watch this. I'm crafting a rock. How do you throw a rock? You don't... How do you throw a rock? Oh, fuck. You don't hold down anymore? Oh, fuck. I'll just use my body as the... Watch this. Oh, I'm figuring out this. Oh, I'm figuring it out. Oh my god, fuck. Down and then right trigger. Thank you. Not the same way. It's so exciting getting partner.
Ha! Shocked it!
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Hi, Thorolus.
Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Wait, did you do a hydrate? I never did it. I just said hi. Am I liking the game? Heaps. It feels like an improvement, in like all the best ways, I think. And I'm good.
Hey, Ray! Spare a moment, will ya?
Yeah, I'm coming. Can I take this? Some of the noise effects are so loud. Wait, I have a question. Did anyone play Zero Dawn, like when it came out?
Would have been stranded for who knows how long with these scroungers around.
Like, who were the fan favorite characters?
Obvious
I
for
wanna
this
know.
enough.
You have no idea. Weapon God. R1. R2. What the hell is a resonator? Oh, right. It does treat them all like the favorites. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Because Aaron is kind of getting like a Iron Man introduction here. I didn't think he would be that popular. Mostly because I like him. You can play this game on low graphics? Hi.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
What?
Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Everything's free. Because I'm the chosen one.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
I feel like the facial hair is the one thing that doesn't look that good. Val's looks great. Mustaches look fine too, but like this guy. No, my armor isn't even good. I think I got the pre-order armor though. I'm just not sure when I can put it on. Mares! Hello. It looks better than HCD.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Yeah, spit on him.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest
Hi,
in my
thank
wares.
you so much.
Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire.
Oh.
Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Thanks so much for the resub. I'm gonna kill this guy. GP! From Mars, thank you. That's really kind.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
I follow.
How is old Karn?
Thank you so
Back
much.
in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time.
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
So what? Thank you, JP. Sniping. Thank you so much.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
The goal.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial?
Oh god.
Lie later if you want to try it out.
Okay.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Loot boxes. Are there loot boxes? I mean, they were kind of weird. Dye plants. No more loot boxes. Upgrade system is the same. Yep. But not much else is. I mean, it was so stupid, but I'm gonna miss it. Shock damage. Shock build up. Yep. Yep. I love the colors here. You're playing this too? Wait, is your video up? You've already got one? That's quick. I wanted to know if you could use that in combat to kind of like jump over something. I don't. Maybe you can. I can't, but maybe you can. South. Is that him?
Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the Vanguard's. I can refill my pouch with these later. His bristlebacks are everywhere.
Thanks, JP. You want that chain to come? Bit of grinding before I leave the UK? Cool. The ball gets to live. Kadoza, hello. Didn't you say you don't like these types of games that much? We're just starting this one. I really like it. It's the story that I feel like might not be able to... What? Fun. Yeah. I don't know if the story will be as good. DualSense? Is that the PS5 one? The one that like trembles? Uh-huh. It's crazy. Like there's resistance. Last controller I had was a PS3. This is like high tech. Is there a battle?
Sounds like
it's-
someone's putting up a fight.
It's incredible. He's getting his ass kicked.
Another one down.
Now this is what I was forged for.
He saw me coming.
No boring mid-afternoon patrol.
Oh, sure.
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Oh, fuck. He looks even more derpy.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
I like him. I'll handle it.
But I could drop those logs on the machines. If I can get them under.
There's two of them.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Okay, watch me. Shh, Aaron, shh. Okay, under the... Okay, I did it. And then... And then... And then... It didn't go. It's under. It's not really under. It's pondering. It pondered. It decided no. I'm glad this one next to me is busy. Okay, that's totally under. Look at that. What is wrong with me?
Look at that thing fizzing away.
Wait, these were so... I thought these would be hard. No, don't clip that. There's no need. I guess if I did depth perception.
Oh, that one hurt.
He's cheerleading. Oh, increase the chance of killing a target in one hit. Yep. I still got it. I've actually got it more than ever. Yeah. That's what I do. He saw the log thing though.
Ready for anything, huh?
You might have to. Oh,
You okay?
meet me halfway here. Ah!
Oh. What happened? Oh, right. I remember. Sorry. What's it called when a bull gets you? Like gorged? Gored? Oh god. I almost said engorged. That's not right. It's gored, right? Yeah, not engorged.
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Special gear. God. Hey, Aaron. Oh, the hair.
Not me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the start, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest.
Oh my god.
Studious
Petra's waiting for
Wadis.
me. I forgot.
I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry?
Oh!
Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, when you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Savage outcast. What? Break the fourth wall. Think about it. I had good reason. He's bitter, yeah.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the Old Ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend!
True.
By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you need it elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Are you sure? What about the guy at the top? He could come. Okay. JP, thank you.
Manage in the fight.
Thank you so much. What a nice community. Yeah, he is kind of valid. Yeah, but Aloy's... She's not a people person. You should know that. I think Petra's waiting for me. What, the Sun King was the only person who didn't have a crush on Aloy. I thought. And now he does. So that's every character. Except fucking Vanasha.
What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick,
Bitch.
gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Oh! You guys good? Watch out for the acid.
Ha ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
It's green shine. It's green shine. It's like blue gleam in the DLC, I think. I'm just on normal Mara's. I'm still learning how to play with the controller. But even if I was on mouse and keyboard, this game's
There's
hard.
the quarry Fearless mentioned. And it's full of bristlebacks.
Sweet fuck, you finally got some help. That's it. Smash him to scrap.
One less machine.
Those acid spitters brought
R2. I didn't do it. R2.
Incoming.
R2?
Look at that thing drop.
Shit.
Another one down. One less machine.
I did it!
That's it. Smash him to scrap.
Another one down.
What? Wait, what is that? Fire? Oh boy. It's gonna flip. I wanted to finish. Oh, posture, thank you. I want to finish it. Oh my god. I almost died.
There. Quarry's safe.
I was way farther from death than I thought. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, it's locked. Wait, it's locked. Cool. They're locked. The walls are a lot easier than they look. Mm-hmm. What difficulty are you on, Mars? I need a sticky note, uh-huh. But sometimes I say it out loud and I still don't do it, you know? It's not the lack of remembering to do it, it's the like brain to hand signal. Sometimes there's interference in the way. It's worse when you say it out loud. True, because I'm using my mouth. I could keep your mouth shut. Use 100% of brain power on your trigger finger. No thinking, no seeing, no speaking. Finger only. You sent me the soundtrack? I think I have it. Came with the complete edition, right?
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole Quad without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
Oh. The stare down before I initiate conversation. Streamer completely silent and focused. I can talk during other combat, just not firing the bow.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
It gets so awkward between.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I forgot how good the game looks.
I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks.
Whoa.
Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news.
Olvent?
What he's to. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Oh my god, the mouths are so much better. I feel like they must have had a bit of feedback. Everything about Zero Dawn was so good, except the mouths. And sometimes the eyes were a little, much. Relic ruins. Yeah, the animations are good. This is the way? Oh. Nick, you gift a sub? Thank you. The community. So nice. You think this and Cyberpunk 2 best looking games? Cyberpunk's animations. Wow. And the path tracing, yeah. The game's operating through like black magic. Oh, Avatar as well. Visually? Oh well, hold on. Environmentally? Wow. Is he Valhalla? It's been ages since I played. Red engine. Red magic.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Barrelight.
Wait, let me use the bathroom super quick. Here. Nice view. 11 seconds. Are we fast? Oh, Ragnarok? I haven't played that. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, BG3 and Cyberpunk are probably my favorite character models. I think the facial animations in Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. WB, thank you. Wow, the amount of emotion. Wow. I did it, Olvind. I want an open world Star Wars game like this. It looks like this and it plays like this, and you can... I guess you'd have to fly between planets because there's not really enough to do on one planet. It's just like this. Steph, thank you. Welcome in. Ubisoft is making one, but is it gonna be open world? I thought it was gonna be more like story based than like I want to make a character and maybe even choose a profession. Like I could choose to be a pirate. There are factions. You can choose to be forced. Maybe you're forced not to have the force. You know? Because in here it looks like whatever that scrap house is on where Anakin worked. Anyway.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah!
Yay.
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Damn, Martians. Oh my god, I'm going.
Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
I
should see if they have
hey.
anything useful before I send.
You said,
Ace off to Barrenlight.
Star Citizen in Star Wars. I don't know much about it.
I've heard of your adventures. My armor can help.
Please give me my DLC armor, please. Maybe I didn't get it. Oh. I really like Aloy. I like the colors on this one. This is what I want. Why can't I have it? Sold out. Who the fuck? If I was in a post-apocalyptic sci-fi fantasy world, yes, I would behave like Aloy.
Got work to do.
My stash?
Hope I didn't do things to fix this lucky hammer of mine.
Shop just opened up and I've got a backlog of orders, so...
Yeah. You said you got a whole bunch of gifted sub stuff?
Armor is my trade.
You just gonna stand there?
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
I'm so glad when lurkers get gift subs.
Never fear, my lady. You have
Oh, go to the tavern. I will.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
I'm a little disappointed. Charger circulator. Huh? Worry about. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Disappointing.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Barcelona colors. Hi, Nico. I'm coming, Petra. After this. No, I'm gone now.
For the brewmaster.
Goodbye, Nick. Take care. Oh god, it's been 6 hours. Petra?
For you, my very best.
Is she in here?
I am certainly so.
Are you scared in Australia from giant spiders? I would be scared of giant spiders anywhere. Petra, what? Did she abandon me? Dude, totally. Time doesn't exist when I play a game. Petra. Especially a new game. So much to do. No, she left. Oh my god. You play Mr. Jukebox? Feed me nickels, feed me dime. Oh!
Hey, Loy.
Hey.
Changed your mind about that brew?
Yeah.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
I'll knock heads with you. Heads.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all
Thank you so
together
much,
and run them
Mom.
out of town.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Oh, thanks for 2 months. Thank you. The guy who had the hammer on the table looks like a thicker M&M. Wait, you tried to name yourself Petra, but Twitch says it's a sexual term in Sweden? Wait, it's so awkward. The way they look away. Oh, man. A new game? Yeah, this is the sequel to Zero Dawn. These your favorite games? Oh.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Yep, it just came out on PC, but it's been out on PlayStation for a couple years. I don't know what Petra is in Swedish.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvend.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew building Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
Magistrate. I'm sorry, I blacked out after Frat Knot. I didn't hear the politics. Okay.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvend?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvend has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
If Ayla looked at me like that, I gotta go.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Flamehair. I gotta get her a gift or something. Ooh. I know, flame hair. Get her a fat nut. It got auto-mudded. I'll try. I mean...
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Good luck with him, Jorah. He's gonna carry all that. I'm gonna get on it. Oh, it's a cutscene. What the hell? Wow.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
No, this isn't 4K. Thad? What do you mean hi, ... Hello? You okay? Oh my god, I got both of these and forgot to use them. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Gain a greater chance to crit. I don't know.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence.
Did you hear Fat Nut?
Hades.
More side quests here. Oh.
Maybe even a guy back up.
Oh, is it because we're playing Forbidden West, Thad?
Barren Light. Or a poke around the Daunt somewhere.
What's happening? Another skill point? I'm sorry, Thad. I was just excited. Ooh. Jump off. I'm not gonna be able to do these things I'm getting. I need like more health. Overestimating myself. I did play the first one, yeah. We finished it a few days ago. There's no way you just said Horizon Forbidden Not. Petra said that Ulvund came here like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. What's with the moaning? Hello, where's this?
You always look so grumpy.
Never too early. Don't spoil yourself for the game, Thad. Maybe just don't look at the stream. Petra? I mean... Hey, Petra.
Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvund grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Yes, Petra. Honestly, Thad, I can try not to do main story when you're here. Or if we do one, you can just look away for like 30 minutes. Awkward. Heclax.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot.
Oh.
And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs.
Oh.
Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Facial animations are so good. Next time I'm out, I'm gonna say one sentence and then look around awkwardly for 30 seconds. But your partner also has to, like, do the same thing, you know?
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Me every day.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have
I'm sorry, Aloy.
a word with him first.
Hey, I was a big deal in the clan, and don't you deny it. Missy!
Who's back so far? What? Don't spoil yourself. Ooh. Generous valuables? Wait, I should sell this stuff. Hey, Tolland.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so
Norman
myself.
Reed, what are you doing?
Clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
He's so Norman Reedus.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Illegal. Refusing me service. For selling? It's all just for selling. Oh, it says valuables for to sell. Oh, that feels good. Money. There should be an option to say on your knees to hot NPCs. What do you mean? Upgrade is locked. Why? You can get smoke bombs.
Sounds like a great idea.
How do we tell her? Tell me. Even further west? But this is already forbidden. Hold on, get me in the fighting pit.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Pitmaster? Oh, get me in there.
Come on over here.
Whoa.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters.
Bring him out.
I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one, It's how the warriors get so fierce, see?
Well, they're not here.
And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate.
Done.
But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. Human opponents, right. Oh, they have chain attacks. I don't remember what they are. Mm-hmm. Cool. I don't need your tutorials. Oh, well. Maybe I do. How do you break a block? R1, R1, R2. Watch this. Oh, R1. Get blocked. He's not blocking.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
I want another. That's some damn good shit out there, Red. You're having.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions.
He's
Choose
dying.
your attacks to break their defense.
Yippee! Oh, the Resonator Blast. Energizes your spear, and then... I don't remember. R1, don't fight me! R1, R2. Combos. Okay, right. The time!
Your spear can deal with that armor. Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off.
Really? Heavy attack?
That energy doesn't last forever. That spear can give you the edge in battle.
Get ruined.
Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay. Pitmaster. I get to keep their skull as the reward. Oh my god, easy. I'm gonna yawn. Kids fight incoming. Ow. Oh. Am I energized?
Right, well. I see how you earned your reputation.
I'm energized.
Yield! I yield. Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian.
It's true.
Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Sure. Hi, honey. Do you want to come up and see my collection of skulls? I'd like skulls. Really practice. No, I'm good.
I should go.
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
Blood Dusk? Wait. Wait. What's this? Oh, herbalist. Could you dye my armor? Or it needs like a certain... Hey. You wouldn't buy it. Or dye it. Hmm.
You could always get a new one, you know?
I just pass out? What was that? It is almost midnight. Was that real? Third. Are you sure you don't mind spoilers? I think the cauldrons in this will be even more fun. That's all I'll say. I haven't done one yet.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Yeah.
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Depends. Is it like a gun or like a spear? It really depends.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
I love her teeth. They're so real. I've avoided spoilers for 7 years. If anyone's gonna spoil me, it better be you. I don't want to spoil you.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Okay.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break.
Oh, cool.
But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a Fanghorn rib.
What the fuck is that?
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
Fanghorn.
You have a deal.
Alright. I'm done with him, right? Talk to the pitmaster? He wants a rematch. What do you want from me?
There she is, the reigning champion. You back for some training?
No.
See you later, O'Dirk.
Farewell then.
Bye, Steph. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. I did the challenges. The only thing I didn't do was practice. Oh, quests. Oh, quests. Oh, 32. Oh, it never shows as complete? That's unsatisfactory. What do you mean, Thunderjaw?
Hey, that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristlebacks.
That's me. Hi, Bunny. Ben West is really good. You work Monday to Friday? Fanghorn. It can't be that bad.
Rumor said that Fanghorn should be nearby.
That's easy. So the creatures are just different versions of Zero Dawn ones. That's the Watcher, that's the... what is it? Scrapper. I don't remember what they're called. Grazers? This is kind of new. Midweight, lightweight, what? Okay, what do I need?
There's the Fanghorn.
A rib?
Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Okay. She still hides in the bushes. LMFAO. What the hell do you mean? Send a song in the Discord? We have a whole music channel. Totally, you could. Oh, it's cool. You like.
It's down.
Oh no, R2. Okay. And we're done. The head pokes out so much. The override wait, you need to unlock it? I lost all my gear, that's what she said. Antenna's gone. R2 doesn't work without D2, Sag. Who would you rather as a companion?
I can override one of these chargers.
R2-D2 or C-3PO?
I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Horns. I need to shoot the horns off. Each one comes with 2 horns. It's not off. It's off. Do they know? They don't know. Posted it? Okay, I'll check it out after. I like that you can tag parts now, yeah. I feel like I don't need it for these smaller ones. But like, against big things. What? Smacked the tree! Against big things, I think it'll be really useful. So cute, it has new tag tail wag animations. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I missed again. I'm so sorry. I only need 3 horns. I'm done. Well, I shouldn't leave it half alive. Holy fuck!
Okay, better.
Hey Alex! Thanks for being early. Just need horns. Oh, something's attacking. Oh my god.
Got everything I need for Dylan Boomer.
Sorry.
See about that.
It duped me! Morning.
No, that's not
It's me. Here you go.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one? No! Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Long range. Long build up. Okay. Penetrate armor. Cool. Do I have to equip it? Okay. Only one way to check the safety. What way would that be? I'm gonna do all the side quests just in the starting area. Oh, Thed, my Horizon mix tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure. I have to listen to it tomorrow to make sure it's done. Oh. Let me up there. Maybe I don't have the tools. A shot. You have a busy week coming up? It's very relaxing. Very quiet. Not too stressful.
Claude said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback, part of Falls. Gotta check it out. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
I forgot you have to actually examine.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
This is such a pretty spot. I miss silence. I liked when it, you know, we were like friendly enemies. I hope he messages me soon. Oh my god, Magneto to my Professor X, yeah. He's around, yeah. For sure. But you know, he used to call me and we would talk and he would insult me and I would insult him.
Hold mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through.
You and I remember silence very differently. What do you mean? He's my friend.
Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
What the hell? What? How do you guys remember silence? my god, my head.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Stash. It would be a spoiler for this game? There was banter, yeah. No, he and I insulted each other only. It was like 80% insults and then 10% working together. I don't know what the other percent is.
Collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
I guess 10% silence. My fictional opinions are not how I operate in real life.
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here.
I wouldn't be alive.
They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Watch this. Oh fuck, why did I say that? Huh? Wait, I don't get it.
I see. I'm deeper in the mine.
I don't get it. Ah! I'm very close quarters here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can get them to attack each other? I don't understand how the spear thing works. Is it... Could you tell? Was it obvious? It's gonna blow!
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
You never used them? Fuck. Hold on, I'm practicing again. Metal bones? I only have 15 of them. I don't get where the aiming is. Like, where the bottom... Yeah. Fuck. That would have been cool.
Stuff for the stash.
So many environmental things.
There's a lot of smoke. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open.
Wow.
And there's a note on one of the barrels.
Did not light a spark in here.
This note's addressed to Oland. This mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountains. I should let Javad know what I found.
There is an FOV option, yeah. It's not a slider, it's like... I can't remember, but I did see it. 24 barrels ablaze, 4 shovels, 9 hammers, a keg of Spitfire. Delivered in full as Spits worn by Ragog, tradesman. Getting 100 delivery shipments quietly, Olvend. Ran into a Carja patrol and wasted an hour heading to the northern mine just to throw them off the scent. Javad may be a chuff, but until you get that concession signed, he can still shut down my trade. If you want to keep blasting away at this scorched out mine, I'm happy to oblige, but my fees have just gone up. This thing's eyes are still glowing. Light it up.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine.
So tempting.
It's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
I'm gonna die. A rock's gonna fall on my skull. Dude. Dangerous. My god, that's far. It's getting late, but I want to finish this area. Because I feel, you know, we're almost here. And then that's the whole thing done, so other than some other things. You got your brain mushed by a Thunderjaw and you worry about a rock. I can't relate to the Thunderjaw thing, but like, you know, a falling rock could happen to me. Makes it scary. 6 more hours, Ghost. I will tomorrow.
Those people are under attack.
Oh.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for Chain Scrape.
Oh, watch out! This thing explodes. Ooh. Damn! That's hot. What's your problem with me? Like, there's a guy smacking you. Hit him. It's cool that the arrows stay in it.
More machines on their way.
Oh.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
Am I talking? Oh my god. Perfect. I think the trap's gonna... Trick shot. Oh my god. What a fucking trap! Wait, they can't damage me? Oh. I'm heading west. Because I need a copy of Gaia.
There. That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
I think the aiming in this feels better. But I can't figure out why. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's not just because I've had practice, like... It might be all the fucking shaking going on in my controller. Or the concentration, I don't know. Path is west, yeah. Aim assist, I can't turn it off. I was born with it. I wish that was a true flex. It's true in Cyberpunk.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Can't miss in that game. If I play 1,000 hours in this, I'll be godly.
Lie still. You defended.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Shh. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Nah, I'll talk to him.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. He might have an accident.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
I think Avad wants to marry me.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Oh.
Well, they're going to try.
Oxon King of it. Well, I guess. Probably after marriage.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long.
I'll go get him.
But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Listen.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
He's probably had an accident. So I'm gonna go check. And if I find that he's had an accident before I arrive, I'll come back and let you know.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
Mm-hmm.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful.
Days.
The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, if I don't go, like...
Let the Nora pass.
I need, at least music playing, or I go a little bit insane. Sometimes I get emotional, like just going through my day-to-day in silence, and then I realize, oh, I'm not listening to anything. Then I put it on and I feel much, much better. That guy's up there alone for days, that was just doing what?
Looks like I should head up.
We're allowed to go, what? You might need therapy. I went to therapy this morning. They're going west because there's an embassy being set up.
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Is it the same composer? I know there's a bunch for Horizon. I keep calling it that, like they're not the same name. Ah. What the fuck? Silence and Aloy or Johnny and V? For me, Johnny and V, like forever.
Useful for making dyes.
I feel like they're a bit more complex.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh, like Mario? Hold on. Okay. Alright. That's not safe.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
Yeah, there's no tenderness between Aloy and Silence. I like that though. I feel like they
must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. Screecher might trade for something good.
They both leave every interaction mad. I just think it's a fun dynamic. The fuck? Oh my god. He actually is out here beefing with a 19-year-old. Recently orphaned.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Might. Okay, well, if you might, I usually can't, so... Your uncertainty plus my, like, inability... I hope it quick saved recently.
That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
I'm not doubting Aloy, she doubted herself. And then I was doubting myself. I gotta stop rolling, but it's just so fun. I love the animation. Okay, stop. This is the right way. I feel like I'm going down.
Gonna have to take them out.
No, I'm sneaking. It's not too late. I'm sneaking. Thanks for the follow, thank you. Very sneaky.
Okay, I think I'm in the clear. There's Savohar.
Oh!
Pretty bad shape.
So I get down. I think I drew... They can't fly, but they know we're up here. Stay calm. Push him. Not yet. I mean... maybe.
The true sun above me. The true eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
Aloy, pretend to be a vision from the gods.
No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention.
That's not what you do.
On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
He isn't talking about Bella and Edward, right?
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
Wow.
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Money. You can't dance with belief. That guy's performance was amazing. Thanks for the follow. What? Aloy. Sorry, I think I just kicked him. That's not... Am I supposed to jump? Oh! Don't worry, I found it.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Oh. I mean, that's kind of what they do. Everything's climbable. Wow. I need that. No, I don't want to push him anymore. So I said, yeah, it was my intention Probably not pushing him because they would.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
They'd hear him falling, like the yelling, and it would seem like I did it. I was just gonna take care of him up there and then come down and say he starved to death. You guys can go. But I like him. Okay, you can climb the rock wall, but you can't climb that. I could climb that, Aloy.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
1 of 5.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Or I could have 15% knockdown damage.
Sabahar? How you holding up?
Oh no.
I need to get back over there.
Dude? Oh. I thought he moved. Hey.
Savar?
No way.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Oh, they're totally gonna think I did it, because I was planning on doing it, but then I changed my mind. I really like him. I'm really sad. Hi, Discreet. Murderer, see what I mean? God, what are the odds? Is this the best game right now? It's pretty good. Really good.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
Yeah, 7 hours in.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys.
What's the hell?
Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
What the fuck?
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
They're refugees. What? I'm playing on PC with a PS5 controller, yeah. Fight me.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys.
Huh?
Ah, blast it. Okay.
No.
You win.
I want to fight.
Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow.
No.
But these people need all the help they can get.
We're fighting.
Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Gonna disappear in the cutscene.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the Forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Meat. Cool, thank you. Oh, skill points. Should I go with PC version or PS5? Honestly, I feel like that's up to you. It runs really well on PC. Also depends what, you know, what you've got in your PC. I want this so bad. Jump off an enemy. Do I have to do it or will she do it? PC will have mods and stuff. But I don't own a PlayStation, so I couldn't choose for you. What triggers that? You mean the Stormbird? I didn't kill it. I'm getting this, even though I'll never do it. Oh fuck, that's so cool though. Oh, it's passive? Oh. I will do it. I will. Okay. Face paint. Cool. PC needs a console graphic setting to show us the requirements compared to console. Is there nothing like that? I'm going back. All the way back. You don't have a PC? I mean, it's a huge investment to get a good PC that can run games, you know, now and into the future. Like, I play games a lot, so it's worth it. It is complicated, yeah. These 5 exclusives, I feel like a lot of them are coming to PC. I mean, if you're patient. You think it's not that expensive to have a PC?
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Games take a while to port. Yeah. I think that's also intentional so that, you know, it gives PlayStation owners exclusivity for a little while.
Be welcome, Elven.
Was he talking to me? Did he say I could use your insides?
Drinks later?
Are you talking to me?
Same time, same place.
No.
Maybe I should charge for one.
The NPCs, they raise their voice like it's me they're talking to. I did it!
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Okay, okay, look. We've done everything. Now we can go. Oh, but what are these? Oh my god, the hunting. Oh god. No, let's go. 1 a.m.
To find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Led me in a circle. Okay, this is the last thing I'm doing. I don't want to stop, but play again tomorrow. We did do all the quests here. Monster Hunter.
Easy there.
Oh, I wonder if the handling's better. It's hard to tell because it's a huge metal bull. Okay, it's not that hard to tell. I like that he has mud flaps.
Mirror light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Don't need a machine. Karja Horn. That means the embassy strikes soon.
Let's go! Oh no, side quest.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here.
Hi.
First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Is that the Savior of Meridian? Can we have a word? Ah, Savior. Tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right.
Interesting.
Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
I like him. Feels like he should be in New Vegas.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Unknown workbench? What do you mean? Now it's known.
Didn't expect to see you up and about. Nora! Fortune smiles upon you when you buy from me.
It depends. Like, it's so aim heavy with the bow, this game. If you don't mind that, then I would say definitely controller. Everything else feels so much better. Even if you can't use the bow, if you could just melee instead, I'd still say controller. Hello? Yeah? Thank you. Oh my god, you didn't have a rare one, did you? Shredder. Wait, do you sell strike pieces? No.
A pleasure trading with a true machine hunter.
Yeah. Oh my god, PC. This damage. High knockdown power. Looking for the legs, okay. This is like the second game I've played on controller.
I thought you'd left by now.
In a long, long time.
You! I know you see me.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Oh no. Can I help?
Savior!
Fucking hell. Erend, are you okay?
You're in a sour mood.
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Right.
You shouldn't drink alcohol. What? What's wrong?
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
Ouch. Are you okay?
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. And I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Why did it take him a month to bury her? How deep did you go? Holy shit. Tell me.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
I don't think I should have brought her up when he's drunk. Everybody aged 6 years and 6 months. Aaron looks like a 40-year-old. He always looks like that. Hi, Based.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
What's something fun we can talk about? Something lighthearted. Have you ever played Machine Blight or something? It's like chess. It's really fun. Strike. Yeah, I'll play with you if you have to get a set of stuff, and then I also don't know how to play. So if you learn, yep, I gotta go.
I better get going.
Right, you know, I have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
Oh.
No promises.
Oh, Aloy.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Not don't count on it.
Okay.
Be careful out there, Aloy.
Damn. Are you okay? Someone help this guy. Yeah. Yeah, he needs help.
No one else will listen. Please.
I'll help.
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
I can fix him.
Please, no one will listen.
I could.
The Eclipse. They're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Really? I know his nipples out. It's not. I don't think it's really objectifying because it's doing the opposite.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, He's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different. Jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorevic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Lorevic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Mm-hmm. It's so cool, yeah. Costume design is really good, other than the nipple being out. Like, everything looks salvaged.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more eclipses are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
You're an asshole. Nice fucking headband.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
What a loser. Well, I'm fixing everyone but Erend. I guess he might take more time than just one quest. But like... maybe you should go home or like take some time off work.
With 5 ales in me, I'd just be evening the odds.
Of what? Falling on your ass?
No, you're in with the wrong crowd here. Careful who you surround yourself with.
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
An Erend game? Is it kind of the same as Silas, though? Wait, what? Silence. I feel like most of his charm is his interactions with Aloy.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command.
Oh, no.
So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
Wouldn't even trust Erend with the hollow thing. No way, absolutely not.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Oh.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for
What's
me.
the guy in the background doing?
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
I'll unstring him.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
You're
I
banging?
was just helping out.
Hi, Tom.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Was it Vinima banging?
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander.
Okay, this doesn't seem
Brace
safe.
yourself. And good luck.
They're just like planks. Embraced.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians? How are we to hold an embassy?
He's trying to
when tribes
eavesdrop.
can't even govern their own people.
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
0.
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
I'm going.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Oh my god.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh, I knew he'd come. I knew he'd come. Of course he would. It didn't take me that long, and she just snuck away, like, 3 hours before he woke up.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself!
He shaved! What the fuck? Because Aloy asked you to. Oh my god, Val.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Thanks for the follow, thank you.
Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do
Thank you so
when
much.
he
Thank
hears
you.
what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys.
Damn.
Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. To this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Oh my god, Sandy. Vern or Carl?
That is the line between east and west. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
She's
Marshal?
telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow Marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
God, I'm saving the world. It's not working. Every time you say that, it's just not very relatable. You know what I mean? Six CDs Mixanta says in this soundtrack. Oh my god. I make mixes on YouTube. I have a Zero Dawn one going up tomorrow, but I haven't listened to this soundtrack yet. I'm sure it will be good.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Cool.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Oh, not again. Yes, tell me.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you.
Okay.
They paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Yeah, go on.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Go on.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I've done it.
I know more about that.
Yeah. I've done it. I loved it.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it.
Okay.
The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
You will, trust me. Main characters here.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Varl is just, waiting. Sorry. Oh god, he's looking at me now. He wants to go. Chief, hello.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Oh. The colors.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few.
Charles again?
He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
7 hours, the soundtrack.
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Border customs.
The Carja have opened the gates.
Kill that guy. He's sent to assassinate you. Quick. It's full of snakes. Trust me.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja.
Angela Bassett?
Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices.
Agreed.
For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh my god.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
She's just like me.
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers, light them up!
Get to cover!
There's no way. Just get out of the way. What?
Archers, keep them back! Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
Cool.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Oh no. Oh no.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
He'll be missed.
I don't have a shot!
He didn't get redemption. Oh man.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
Lancers, take the center!
Oh, I want to join them.
Get ready!
Either way.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Yeah, I know, dude. I saw the cutscene.
Here they come!
Oh, fucking hell. Get out of the fireball.
You okay? Hit that rider!
For the fallen! Here's ammo.
Why do these games kill everyone at the very start?
What?
I'm gonna do what that other guy did. Watch this. Watch this. Oh fuck, almost. Okay, fuck. I'm doing it. Just like the cutscene. Val, help. I'm playing dirty.
Vengeance for Basha! Kill the riders! Come on.
I'll get through that.
Target her! I'm coming!
Oh god. Oh my god. Big spoilers, yeah. We are at the start, but yep.
No!
Oh my god, those animals are loyal. Rolling simulator. Oh fuck! Knocks me into the cutscene. Hi, Reese.
Just you and me now, Laurel.
We've survived worse.
Everyone's dead. I don't have fire. Nice one. Oh. It does feel better than Zero Dawn, yeah.
They're onto us.
Watch this. Perfect aim. Olympics. Rolling sim. Another one? Oh my god. Do not take your eyes off. Oh. God. Nick, you're back again.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Rudder. Easy. Come on. Get down here. What the fuck, Silence? What? He taught them my tricks. I know how to block a shield, break a shield. R1, R1, R2. Okay.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Really?
I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
What the fuck?
Gotta get through that shield.
Ooh.
Much better.
Dude, he's got the same auto lock as me.
Give it up.
Not so brave now, are you?
I'm brave. What do you mean?
That's my chance.
Rudder. Ow.
You're not stopping me.
Your underwear's out, dude. Embarrassing.
Shield regenerated.
Your whole clan is watching too.
Break his guard.
Healing potion.
It definitely helps. I've got to break that shield.
Oh my god.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Wait, is that the weak? Yeah. Send another. Wait, where are they? Send another. So toxic.
Your turn.
What the hell?
Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades!
Oh.
Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Please let me join you. Come on, I take Greta's place. Is Val okay? Where is he? I think he got concussed.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Look at these idiots. Injured. Just eat berries. That's what I do. Full health, always.
It's salvage time, boys.
I like him. I don't want that.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Oh, I want it.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Yeah, apparently.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land.
Oh.
And then the Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans. Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
I disagree. You traveling? Good luck.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
The silence. Oh my god, man.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Okay.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Oh my god, you mean like Snooze? What's with the lore dump? Isn't this like your favorite game? Uh-oh.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
It is a lot, but I mean, you know, we're starting the main map.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Okay, time to go.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Do you have a rehab or something? Oh.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ooh. Music. Okay, I need to go to bed. It's 2 a.m.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Yeah, almost 9 hours. It was so much fun though. I'm playing again tomorrow and the day off. And the day after. Get off my eyeballs. Too much stuff.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world.
Okay, easy.
Like Elizabeth would.
Easy. We made it to the Forbidden
Who led the
West.
ambush? Regala had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
I'll have to call
What's his
him.
angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Well, you know I play really slow third. I spent a lot of time like stopping and looking at like foliage and saying, wow. It's cool. Dusty. Oh. Yeah, okay. This area was really small. If you like times that by like this and then this. Okay, it's huge. It's fucking massive. Yeah. Tall neck. I like the tentacles. I need to go to bed, I'm so tired. I've only made one manual save all game. Whoops. Number 2. Okay. I can't wait to play again tomorrow. I'll go live early again. Only one. I was so carried away playing. Done. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. This should take us like... I want to do long streams of it. I would say less than 10 streams. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's raid someone. Watch again tomorrow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs. Thank you for your time. Okay, who should we raid? See you tomorrow. Thoughts on going live later? No. How long was this stream? Almost 9. If you're, if this is your first time here, we usually do like 7.5. I have a problem. To sleep. Anyone know my last rated Megi? Or so much fun. Yeah, it's your first time here. Thank you. We were gonna do Peach the other day as well. You want to go see Dragon's Dogma? I can't stay for long, but I am kind of curious about it, so let's go there. Okay. Totally join the Discord if you'd like. It's been a while since we raided Megi, okay. Painted 4 Eldar figures? What? Awesome. Okay. Good night. Dragon D's. Fat. I can't say that. here's the other raid command as well. If you're coming with us, thank you. I appreciate it. Get a raid message. The dogs are for followers if you can't use our sub-only emotes. I didn't say anything. Well, that kind of would be a good raid message. Here's the link in case Twitch leaves you behind. Thank you so much for the follow. Good night, everyone. I can't wait to play again. Okay, enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Drink some water. That's everything. I'll see you later. Good night, goodbye. See ya.